Basketball is an basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better.
Damon Bruce here, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. The contenders starting to emerge as the NBA season picks up a little.
Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one for Murray?
Some of the quickest hands in the league on him, guys. And we see it in how often he's able to poke a ball loose, just as his man is going up for the shot.
And he also loves to jump into the passing lanes and pick you off. I mean, he likes to shoot the gap. It backfires on occasion, but like a great base runner, he seems to pick his spots pretty well.
It was a close game. They needed overtime to finish him off.
Yeah, it took some time. This was not an easy win, but mark it down in the W column.
Yeah, and it was impressive, Steve, the way they handled their business in the overtime. I mean, they had a lot left in the tank.
Now, here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Sutherland drops in the tray.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Here's Murray. He kicks it to Porter. George up top. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Sutherland hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Porter kicks to George. Puts it up, and the jumper is on the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, we've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack. Guys, he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up.
That's not as easy as it made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary, partner.
Man.
Oh, you know it. The guy can climb the ladder, can't he?
Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. Thompson from long range. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Porter dishes to George. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, feeds it to Porter. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here. No good on that one. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They set the pick. Sutherland. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. No good from Soto. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Sutherland. And it's sent back by George. Left side, George. He passes to Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the screen. Number 3. And it's blocked by Soto. Now here's Porter. He had 22 points in the win again.
And he did some nice work on the boards too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
Sutherland. He's covered by Murray. Number 3. It's good from the top of the key.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Passes to Porter. Back to George. George gets a screen from Porter. And George is good for 3. George has got 7 points in the game.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Sutherland tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Porter, guarded closely. George, he's covered by Thompson. The 3 ball. The shot is off.
Nice rebound in traffic, and that's his job.
From past the arc, and it's blocked, but he recovers it. There's a good screen. Sutherland tries to keep it alive, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And let's quickly check out the best young defenders, how they've been playing in the low post lately. Your rookie block leaders for the past month. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3.
They haven't had an answer so far in the first.
Now, he hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Now Murray. A 14-point game for him in the win again.
And what an extraordinary display of passing in that game, too, Kevin. He's making all the right decisions offensively.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
And as you said, they haven't been able to answer, leading to a double-digit deficit.
Yeah, Kevin, when you shoot it poorly and the other team is hot, I mean, that's an equation for a blowout.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position, 5 games behind. A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Paul George. 5th in steals. He was 9th in scoring and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
Steve, he's a real ace defensively for him when you take a look at his steals per game average. I mean, whether it's getting into the passing lanes or taking the ball from ball handlers, he does both really well.
Number 44. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim. Guys, he's extremely difficult to cover on the low block. He's skilled. He's got a lot of moves he can go to, and he keeps the defense off balance.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when a rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
And here's Porter, averaging 20 points per game. Pass to Soto. Defended by Wood. 6 to shoot. Outside, George. From deep. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And it's sent back by George. Ball covered by Smith. Ball, the pass to Murray. George from downtown gets it to go. He has 6.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
To the paint. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The pass to Murray. He dishes it to George. Porter with the screen for George. 5 to shoot. Kicks to Porter. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Outside, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got 13.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Dishes it to Thompson. On the 3 off target.
It's easy to see why this team is losing. I mean, he's literally missed every shot he's put up today.
He feeds it to Porter. Passes it to Murray. There's the dish to Porter. Arnett tried to bank it in, but he misses.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Thompson.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Pass to George. Plenty of space. Rebound by Smith.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Inside. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw, the defensive presence was almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
That doesn't go either for George.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Tries again, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
At the line for 1. And that one misses. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Ball, the pass to Murray. It's blocked, but they'll get another chance. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Doing a great job here, able to create some second chance points with their extra effort and hustle.
And Clark, you brought up second chance points earlier. It's probably the biggest reason for the lead here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, Kevin. Anytime you can get those second chance opportunities, I mean, it gives your offense such an injection. I mean, you run good offense, you miss the shot, boom, you come up with the offensive rebound, and you still get 2 points.
And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Rejected by Murray. Ball, the pass to Ross. Hampton, covered by Smith. The feed to Ross. Pass to Murray. good. 11 points in the game.
They still have a lot of time to get back into this game, but they got to do a better job of limiting the second chance points.
The kick out to Holiday. No good on the triple. Here's Murray. He's got 11. There's a screen. He passes the ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Here's Smith. Hits the jumper in space. Now Murray. Right now averaging 15 points a game. And the pass to Hampton. Trish. Pass to Murray. For three. No what? Pass to Mitchell. Outside Holiday. 1 second left. Oh, the buzzer beater. Amazing.
How about the killer instinct on display there?
Wow.
Fantastic.
He didn't even flinch, just buried it like it was any other shot. Unbelievable.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The away team up by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Monday, December 11th, Hoops Action.
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. And the players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. They've got Terrence Ross, and it's Ball in at the 5. Here's Hodge. The stupendous finish in traffic. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Hampton, guarded by Holiday. Trish releases from the wing and drills it. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Mitchell. Leads him in there. Number 35.
Boy, that's some physical basketball out there. I'm glad I'm not in the middle of that. A hard pick and an assault on the bucket.
Old school stuff there.
Yeah, there was a lot to like on that play.
And while we can, let's find out a little bit about the shooting guards around the league and which of them have had the most assists over the last 10 games. In the third spot, Paul George.
And what that group has a great understanding of is the importance of ball movement. They can really all create their own shot, but they're superb setup men as well.
You know, I enjoy seeing that mindset in the shooting guard where basically he's saying, I'm going to attack at all times, but if it's not there for me, I can drop a dime on you just as easily.
Here's Murray, covered by Smith. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 14.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Number 44. No good from 11 feet.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebound.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Now the pass to Murray. He kicks to Ross. 6 on the shot clock. And he misses his first shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Passes it to Mitchell. Feeds to Holiday. Here's the 3. Gets it to go. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. On up the court. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
After digging themselves that hole in the first quarter, this club is starting to shoot the ball much better now.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it takes a little while to work out the knocks. I mean, they're starting to put it together.
The putback throws it down with the quick putback jam.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
Well, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
The 1-2 punch, gotta love it.
Free throw line jump shot, and he hits the jump shot. Holiday's got 9.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Here is Ross. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Murray, the pass to Ross. Just 5 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They set the pick, and there's the pass to Soto. The tray. No luck.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Pass to Mitchell. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
The visitors with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early.
You know, in terms of playing against somebody in the opposite conference, it doesn't get much better. In fact, it's too bad these clubs only play each other twice.
Soto. And it's blocked by Wood. Here's Hodge. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Steve referring to last year's game moments ago about, two beauties. In those two games last year, they battled to a split decision, each team winning once.
You know, my guess is it's going to be hard to tell these teams apart. They're both still very, very potent.
And it's tied up with that one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Passes it to Murray. Lets it go with the 3. No good. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Wood passes to Mitchell. Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Defended by Hampton. Mitchell kicks to Holiday. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Hodge. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. He's got 6.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team. Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Murray. There's the pick. With the lead pass, Hampton. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
There's the pass to Wood. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, here in the second, not as listless. They're showing some signs of life offensively.
Well, great sign, because after that poor first quarter, now they're playing better offensively and they have the lead.
Soto, the pass to Hampton. Passes it to Murray. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 16.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Number 3, guarded by Porter. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Cannot hit.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
They set the screen. Kicks it to George. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. George has got 15 points.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Number 3, guarded by Porter. Pass to Wood. Number 44. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. There's the pick. Doubled by Murray. Wood, defended by Soto. The pass to Wood. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
George gets a screen from Soto. Dishes it to Porter. From deep. Count that one. Porter's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And Steve, just like you, when you shot, you had a favorite spot on the floor when you played. His favorite spot seems to be that three from the corner.
Yeah, gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. George gets a screen from Soto. Six to shoot. He feeds it to Porter. From deep. Kept alive. Arnett. And he banks in the layup.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3, and that one's good. He's got 11.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to look at some of the players that are contributing in areas you might not expect. The top rebounding shooting guards of the past month. Porter against Thompson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. Right there with them. They're all tied up atop the standings. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And so here's the home team. They trail by 1. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. 1:35 left here in the second. Passes it to Wood. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
At the line for your Cavaliers. At the line for 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. He's off on the second.
Well, he could have done a little better on that trip to the foul line, but he was able to tie this game up.
Porter against Thompson, and that one's good by Porter.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Wood. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Murray.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they... Watch out! Oh, what a throw down there. Man! Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
.35 seconds left in the first half. The dish to Thompson. Launches it. Good on the shot. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Now Murray. He's got 16 to the inside. Soto the pass to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Number 3. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team leading by a point. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thursday is always a great night for basketball on 2K Sports, so let's look back at first half action. The away team so far is fighting for control. No doubt a tough team to deal with, the best record in the conference. They're for real. Paul George really playing effortlessly. He's got 15 points, and on the defensive side of the floor, he's definitely been contributing with some focused defensive work. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. And another one also in progress, about midway through the third out there. And now, here's what's going on in the rest of the NBA. Third quarter out there, but it's not a close one. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. What a game we're seeing from Murray.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Clock at 6. Left side, George. Working on Thompson. Takes it from 10. A nice shot by George. George has got 17.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
They've got Paul George, and it's Soto in at the 4. Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. Now the feed to Thompson. Sutherland, the pass to Wood. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Pass to Murray. Back to George. Falls. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Falls. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Those are what we call confidence building blocks.
Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. Thompson with the rebound. Sutherland defended by Soto. Oh, that's blocked. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray the pass to George. Pass to Soto. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fader. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Number 3, guarded by Porter. He kicks it to Thompson. Sutherland drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
George against Thompson. Jumper off the screen. No good off the front iron.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Thompson right side. And that one's on target from the wing. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
And the pass to Soto. No one near him. And he drops that one in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Poked away. George. George gets a screen from Soto. Wide open look. Offensive rebound. Falls. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, what a throwdown after doing a great job to corral the rebound.
Well, you know, there aren't that many players with a better nose for the ball than him.
Agreed.
And with the D always scattered after an offensive rebound, he knows exactly how to get that to work for him.
Thompson against George. Here's Wood. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. Number 3. And the jumper is good. Here's Murray. He's got 16. He passes to Porter. Here's Falls. Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Thompson with it. George picks him up. Passes to Wood. Backing down. Goes up low. Count the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Thompson, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Really an extraordinary game for George. 19 points, and he's rejected more than his share of shots today.
Now, interior defense at its best, fellas. I mean, that's what we've seen out of him.
And he knocks down the first one. And George drops them both. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Number 3. But they get it back. Number 35. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Really well. 54% from the floor. Feeds to Ross. Outside, George. Barnett lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And so here's the home team. They trail by 3. Screen by Smith. Pass to Thompson. To tie. The shot is off.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Back to George. Fires the 3. Gets the bucket. George has got 24.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. Screen by Smith. From outside the arc. Thompson outside. Smith dishes to Thompson. Throws it up high.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Pass the ball. Six on the shot clock. That is good. He's got 6. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Screen by Smith. Number 35. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And he continues to knock down shot after shot. A perfect shooting day for him so far.
And here's a rundown of the rookies already having a huge impact in their first season. These are the NBA's rookie scoring leaders. Porter's checked in for Paul George. Here is Ross. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Down low, deflects the pass. Barnett, just 3 to shoot, and he drops it in from the low post. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. They set the pick. Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for him. Shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Now Murray. 16 points for him. Arnett misses off the right iron. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. He dishes it to Thompson. Offline with his three.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Here's Murray. Kicks it to Ross. Shot from the wing. Drained for 2 points.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
Murray the pass to ball. Here's Porter. Off target from the wing. Being 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. 1:21 left in the third. Number 44 gets himself open and drills it. He has 6. Here is Porter. 13 points in the game. There's the pass to Murray. Dishes it to Ross. The three. That's good. Ross has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
Here's Mitchell, averaging 8 points a game. He passes to Wood. He feeds it to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. 14 points for him.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wood. And that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team leading by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
On tap next Monday, December 11th. It's a battle in the Southeast Division. Be there.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. And the home team has possession. 6-point game. Here's the screen. The dish to Holiday. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Holiday. Offensive rebound.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Hodge. He's covered by Murray. Sutherland gets the three-pointer to fall.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Here's George. Gets it to go. George has got 11 in the second half.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Outside Holiday hits the bucket.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Outside, George. Here's Thompson. Well, it's definitely, Steve, within striking distance now.
Yeah, but every possession counts. I mean, they have a chance, but they've really got to make the most of every opportunity.
Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. The feed now to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Sutherland to take the lead. Number 44. He nails it, and we're tied up.
That's a good shot for him there, but it's kind of puzzling to me that he's not calling for the ball today like he usually does. He has to do more if they're going to pull ahead.
Pass to Murray. Trish. The three. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside Holiday. Sutherland defended by George. Thompson misses.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Rejected by Wood. And they're pushing it up. Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Just an amazing game for Holiday. 12 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now, his outside stroke has looked really good today.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Thompson against George. Here's Falls. Rejected by Wood. Thompson outside. Sutherland. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Porter outside, and the shot is good. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
Well, 7 lead changes, Kevin and Steve, in this one, and we could very well be seeing more.
Yeah, I believe it, because these two teams so well matched up. You look at the talent. I think we're in for a very, very competitive night.
He kicks to Holiday. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now Murray. And here's George for 3. That's good. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Paul George really making a difference here.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching it.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. Despite the deficit, he told his guys, I've got confidence in you. We've had our backs against the wall before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, can they retake the lead?
Feeds it to Thompson. 5 on the clock. From the arc, and it's rejected.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
And that one's good. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now, here's Porter. Defense is right there. Arnett defended by Wood. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
To the middle. Here's Thompson.
He's gotten a lot of individual defensive attention all game long, and I think it's really bothered him and thrown him off.
Here's Murray. And the 3 ball is good. 19 points in the game.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. Sutherland, blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. George against Thompson. Outside, George. Here's Falls. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. He dishes it to Thompson. Gives him the lead pass. Oh! That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
They set the pick. To the inside, number 44. This game going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over
No, I just,
man.
you know what,
He's
Kev?
disgusted.
Come on, Kev. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
It's been a good game for Porter. He's got 16 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Sutherland. The rebound by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter. Back to George. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Wood.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by Porter. The pass to Wood. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Soto.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Porter kicks to George. And he makes good on the layup. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. Number 44. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
At the line for 2.
You guys said yeah.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Porter with it. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. Cuts off the pass. Now, here is George. George gets a screen from Soto. George passes to Murray. Ball stolen. Thompson outside. Sutherland, shot clock at 6. No good on the wing three.
You know, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead, doing the dirty work down low.
Yeah, and Clark, you know rebounding's a team effort. Everybody's boxing out. Everyone is accountable. They're doing a nice job collectively.
Gets it to go.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Paul George really making a difference here.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Kicks it to Thompson. Sutherland, he's covered by Murray. And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. .124 left to play here in the fourth. Dishes to Thompson.
He hasn't been able to make anything here in the second half.
They have a little extra mojo going here, a little extra pep in their step, more hustle in this second half. They're doing a much better job in terms of second chance points.
He feeds it to George. He passes it to Porter. Clock at 6. Back to George. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, they've done a great job keeping the fans out of the game today, and the closer they get to the win, the quieter it gets.
Yeah, we call that the sweet sounds of silence. They're going to savor this win, as well they should. Every road win carries a little extra reward.
He is feeling a terrific percentage from the field.
So it's the visitors now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And one way to nullify a home court advantage like they did that night, Kevin, light it up from the three-point line. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
It's 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell, defended by Hampton. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, Paul George.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. Thursday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's a wrap for me here in the studio. Now let's send you out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you again at halftime.
And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Gordon?
Yeah, he's a very sneaky defender. That's something I really like about him. You've got to be careful if you have the ball, know where he is at all times, because he's got a knack for getting a hand on the ball and knocking it loose.
And something else that comes to mind with him is how many guys he's given the poster treatment to. I mean, flying high to power one down while the defender stands there looking for mercy.
And kind of a close game, only a 4-point win, but a win nonetheless.
That game nearly got away from him. A little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
You know what? The overtime was a bit of a lifeline for them. Things really swung in their favor then, and they were very strong in that extra session.
Pass to Murray. A floater. They set the pick. Number 17. From outside, off the mark. Number 2. There's the pass to Hubbard. Deflected. Number 7, defended by Gordon. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. With this being their first meeting of the year, he stressed to his team to rely on their instincts on the offensive end, saying, "We do a good job of finding soft spots in defenses and not forcing anything. As long as we can continue doing that here, we'll be in good shape. We'll see if that holds true, guys."
Okay, Doris, appreciate the information. I think, guys, it's not the first time that shooting has been a focus for this team.
Well, it's always something that they've tried to concentrate on. You work hard in practice, and, you work on your craft, you work on your strategy, your execution, but you never know if the ball's going to go in or not.
And we've seen it ring up dividends. When they take that very disciplined approach to their offense, it usually pays off.
Here's Murray. He's coming off a 25-point game again.
He was a factor defensively as well. He blocked 2 shots. I thought he changed several others.
And that one's good.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Number 7. He's covered by Murray. Off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Number 1. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
He feeds it to Gordon. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
Just 4 to shoot. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a screen. Number 7. Number 1. That's good.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Now Murray, averaging 24 points per contest. Passes it to Hubbard. Shot clock at 5. Number 13. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
He ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ainaga. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
There's the pick. Number 1. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And the pass to Barrett. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Passes to Murray. Doubled by Barrett. Number 2. Now the dish to Gordon. Pass to Murray. From the arc. Cannot hit.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Stolen. Here's Ainaga. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 6 points for him.
Every time it gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range. Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line. Maybe.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
Here's Murray. He passes to Hubbard. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. And there's the pass to Barrett. Clock at 6. Number 17 drills the three-pointer.
They've made one basket after another since getting this game started, and you wonder, is the blowout in store?
Too early to say that and go there, Steve, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Number 2, and there's the rejection. There's the screen. Number 7 drops in the tray. He has 5.
Now, I'll tell you what, they've been a step slow here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they're allowing too many open shots. They seem a little sluggish to me.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon to stop the drought. Gets it to go.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Barrett, defended by Hubbard. Number 1. And he overshot that one, missing. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. He dishes it to Gordon. Number 13. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Number 17, defended by Gordon. Passes it to Barrett. 4 on the shot clock. They get it again. Number 1, the layup missed.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Pass to Murray. Puts the lead pass in front of him. The shot's good from Hubbard.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust. He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Here's Murray, and the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
And now a look at the point guards who have been taking matters into their own hands this past month. These are the top scorers at their position. The pass to Barrett. He kicks it to Hayes. Barrett the pass to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the drought, and he sinks the layup.
They've built a big lead here early.
Both defensively and offensively. They've been terrific right from the tip.
Platoon passes to Mann. Here's Mitchell, defended by Barrett. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Dishes to Batum. Batum off the pick from Jones. From the high post. That's good. Batum's got his first basket of the night.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Dinwiddie, defended by Jones. The shot's good from Dinwiddie.
Well, they had a pretty good grasp of the game plan coming into this one. That's been very apparent.
And anytime a team gets a double-digit lead in the first quarter, Steve, you could be headed for blowout city.
Jones off a pick from Hunter. Walker with some nice D.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Here's Ainaga. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Great job. Taking right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Ball against Jones. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires, high post, gets it to go. Jones has got his first basket. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Paul. Here's Ainaga. They get it back. Here's Walker. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. There's a good screen. Pass to man. Three-pointer. Count that one.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Bring it officially from the get-go. They're at 52% from the field. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by man. Paul goes in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Boy, they're really doing good work in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Batum. He passes to Mitchell. Back to Batum. Fires from the wing. Paul grabs the board.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
There's Walker. Drilled it just as the horn sounds.
And Kevin, he had the eye of the tiger there. I mean, he was not going to pass that shot up.
No
well
way.
done. Big time shot in the clutch.
No, he was dying for the chance to take that shot, no question.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The home team leading by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Coming up this Friday, December 8th, Hoops Action.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter.
And I like what they've done offensively, really attacking the rim, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And guys, they've been the aggressor early. I mean, attacking the hoop and getting into the paint, that can make the game really easy for you.
Well, 50% from the floor. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Jones kicks to Hunter. Buries it from three-point range.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
Jones against Paul. Outside, Walker. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Now Jones. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. With the shot. Paul with the block.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Jones for 3, and that one's good. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Third 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Walker with a screen for Paul. The kick out to Walker. Now the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Walker. Feeds to Paul. The dish to Hayes. Paul outside. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Passes it to Mitchell. Number 23, guarded by Green. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie, defended by Mitchell. Paul for 3. Gets the bucket. Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Jones off a pick from Mitchell. Outside, Jones. He passes it to Mitchell. Working on Green. Jones kicks to Hunter. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He's got 5. Here's Paul. He has 6. The pass to Dinwiddie. Now the feed to Walker. Shot from 6. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Walker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Jones. Number 14, covered by Hayes. Number 14. And Paul pulls it down.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low. I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside, Walker. Back to Paul. Paul, right side, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Here's Mitchell, looking for his first basket still in this one. Passes to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
You know, Steve, something else that jumps out at me about him is how often he thwarts penetration with his active hands. I mean, he gets a lot of his steals as players try to make their way to the basket.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Paul, right side. Here's Dinwiddie. No good from outside.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Jones, the pass to Mitchell. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the visitors now, down by 12. And the basket by Jones.
They are absolutely stroking it from outside. I mean, textbook perfect. Good balance, nice high release, splash.
Here's Dinwiddie. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Back to Gordon. Knocked loose. Pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Gordon. From deep three-point range, Walker with the rebound.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Number 1 gets it to go. 8 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. And defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Left side, Jones. To the paint. Left side, Jones. Paul with the defensive effort. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. He feeds it to Walker. Back to Paul. He dishes it to Walker. Paul outside. Here's Green. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Outside, Gordon. Puts up the baby hook, and it's blocked.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Number 1. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good for Murray. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the pick. The pass to Dinwiddie. Right at the free throw line. The shot is off.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
He kicks to Gordon. Misses off the right iron.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Green, the screen. Shot's good. 11 points in the game.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
They double him with Green. Dishes it to Gordon. Clock at 6. Number 2. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victory.
And that one's good.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Passes it to Murray. He tries for 3. The shot is off.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
Dinwiddie. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They've been racking up the blocks lately, so, I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Murray. Number 13. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. The pass to Dinwiddie. Number 7 finds himself wide open and drills it. 7 points in the game.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Passes it to Dinwiddie. Number 7. And it's off from three-point range.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's the screen. Pass to Hubbard. Number 13. And he drops it in from the low post. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Number 7, defended by Hubbard.
He's jammed himself up a little bit here with that second foul. As long as he can avoid a third before the half, I think he's fine.
Well, Kevin, his great ball handling ability puts a lot of pressure on the defense. He's able to break down defenders and get to wherever he wants on the floor, and that allows him the best angle to attack the defense.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
And he makes both free throws. 1:10 left now here in the second, being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. They set the screen. Murray, the pass to Hubbard. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Number 7. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Number 1 hits it from three-point range. He's got 16. There's the pass to Hubbard. The tray, and that one's good.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The home team up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thursday is always a great night for basketball on 2K Sports, so let's look back at first half action. The home team is on a tear right now. They're certainly playing up to the high standard we've seen through their recent hot streak. A nice start for Chris Paul. He's got 8 points and also has been a factor with his rebounding. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Checking out some of the games still in progress. About midway through the third out there. And another one also in progress. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And a look here at the other NBA action. Big advantage out there in the third. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Now Murray. Number 13, stripped away. Number 1, defended by Gordon. The 3, good. 14 points for him.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Here's Murray. They get a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. Number 1. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Five to shoot. Here's Ainaga. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That matchup falls in the middle game of this three-game trip. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
You got these, no problem.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Being here about 46% for the game.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Here's Murray. He's got 8. Intercepted. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The shot's good from Barrett. Here's Murray, averaging 24 points per contest. They set the pick, looking to end the run. Jump shot is good that time. 10 points for him.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Number 7, he's covered by Murray. Number 7 hits the jumper in space. 16 points for him.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Six to shoot. Pass to Gordon. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gordon's got his second basket.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Number 1 takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Murray. Number 2 bangs home the trifecta. And so here's the home team.
Remember, they won both games against this club last season, which was, I think, one of the highlights of the year.
No good off the back of the rim.
Can't connect there, but still a red-hot start to the half, hitting 4 of their first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's Murray. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 12. Steve was talking about this moments ago about the sweep. Not easy to do, certainly, when you take on an opponent, one you know. And even if it's just a two-game series like this one is, and it won't be any easier this year, I don't think, either, Clark.
No, it won't. I mean, we can be pretty certain, Kevin, that both of these teams are going to be battling for the top spot in their respective conferences. So the games between them will be hard-fought and tough.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. They set the screen. Misfires after coming off the pick.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He passes to Murray. Pulls it up. And he drops that one in. He's got 14.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Here's Barrett. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Now Murray. He's got 14. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. And so here's the home team. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. There's the pick. Number 1. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Here's Murray. He's got 16. There's the dish to Gordon. Lock at 6. Trying his luck deep. Shot is no good.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Number 1. Here's Barrett. Blocked. Pass to Hubbard. Here's Murray. Fires for 3. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Some big-time power on that putback.
You got to admire the perseverance, don't you? He worked for that one so hard.
Went after it.
Yeah, that's what offensive rebounding is all about, Kevin. Anticipation and grinding for those second chances.
Here's Einaga. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
It takes a lot of skill and agility to lay it in with the defense right on you. That's a terrific finish.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for 1.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Outside, Batum. Number 13. Outside for Batum. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Come on, you're gonna miss it.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Number 7. He drains the quick shot. He's got 18.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Man defended by Barrett. Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Batum. Shoots from 12. Can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. To the middle. Here's Barrett. Inaga defended by Man. Here's Inaga. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 14. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now the pass to Murray. On the wing, Batum. That 3 off the mark. Batum's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Number 7. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Now Murray. 16 points for him.
Good D, good D.
Shoots from the elbow. The shot is off.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
Number 7 hits the jumper. 20 points for him.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Passes it to Murray. Working inside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Number 17. Hayes trying to break free. Number 17. And finally they hit one. He's got 5.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the result you get right there.
Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in the second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Feeds to Paul. Kicks to Hayes. Back to Paul for 3. Good. Paul's got 11 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Now Murray. He's got 18. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. Now Murray, defended by Barrett. This one for 3. Murray, no good. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Throws it up high. Shot's good by Walker. He's got 9.
You know, down there in the low post is where you really want to create a lot of your offense.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. 20 points for him.
It's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
Shot from 12. No good on that last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The home team delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Coming up Sunday, December 10th. You don't want to miss it.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Here comes Chris Paul. They've got Edwards. Chris Paul is out there with Green, and it's Walker in at the 4-man position. Edwards passes to Walker, defended by Hunter. Shot from 12. That drops. And 11 points now in the game for Walker. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Number 23, defended by Paul. Pass to Mitchell. The pass to Mann. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And count it from 19 feet away. Now here's Paul. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Passes to Edwards. All alone. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Man, guarded by Green. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's good for Mann. Both free throws good from Mann. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What an offensive performance it's been.
It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Mann. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.
Good D, good D.
Number 14. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Hitting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Tipped away. Paul dishes to Walker. Here's Green. There's the feed to Jones. Number 14. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Paul kicks to Walker. Outside, Green. That doesn't go either for Green.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Number 14, good on the three-point shot.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Paul with the ball. Jones covering.
Well, they're not going to get back into this game when they commit frustration fouls like that one.
How about exasperation fouls? I mean, that's what it looked like to me. It's an indication of the kind of game they've been having.
Walker the pass to Paul. He feeds it to Green. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Shooting from New York. Green. At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Green. And both free throws good for Green. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Man, guarded by Green. The 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Edwards passes to Walker. Left side Walker. He dishes it to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 14 points for Chris Paul. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Batum. And there's the pass to Mann. Clock at 4. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good. Paul with the ball. Paul gets a screen from Walker. Paul dishes to Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Batum a screen on Edwards. Dishes to Jones. Another shot. A shot by Batum, no good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Paul kicks to Walker. Back to Paul. He passes to Dinwiddie. From 6 away, there's the block. Number 14. And Paul pulls it down. Paul's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Right side Green, stolen away. Number 14, guarded by Walker. Number 14 drops it in from 11 feet. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Dinwiddie passes to Walker. Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Back to Walker. Paul for three. They get the rebound. Outside, Green. Passes it to Edwards. The dish to Walker. Backs him down. Edwards passes to Walker. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
He doesn't need to fade away on that move. He can go straight up, make it an easier shot.
Jones sets the pick for Batum. Feeds it to Jones. Back to Batum. Kicks it to Jones. Off target from three-point range. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. No good from Dinwiddie. Here's Paul. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, I'm surprised he took that shot. He was at a huge size disadvantage in that matchup, but boy, great job to bury it.
And that one falls for Paul. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
A real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Paul gets a screen from Hayes. The drive by Paul. Off the left rim and out. Being a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Here's Mann, and that one is hammered home. Clark, I'm guessing that wasn't the plan for the D on that trip.
And I'm agreeing with you there. Once they opened the lane up for him, that was a little emphasis on that finish.
Take what the defense gives you and then just power it home, right? Why not?
Doubled by Hunter. Pass to Paul. The feed to Walker. Back to Paul. Paul left side. The 11-footer. Great D that time from Batum. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Mann passes to Batum. Fires the three. And good on the basket. Book it. And here is Paul. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Walker against Batum. And the pass to Hunter. Back to Batum. Lets the three fly. And it's good. Batum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Paul against Jones. He feeds it to Hayes. Paul outside. He dishes it to Hayes. Gets it to go.
I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to get it done.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Number 14, covered by Hayes. Number 14, the 10-footer finds the target.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
Taking that three, baby.
Dinwiddie, defended by Mann, and Walker kicks to Hayes. Backing in, puts up the baby hook. That's good. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Fires the three. And yes, sir, that one drops.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Paul outside. He kicks it to Walker. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Dinwiddie. The percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Dishes it to Paul. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Shot is off. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Man defended by Paul. Number 14. And it's sent back by Dinwiddie. 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Nicholas Batum.
10 shots.
First one falls for him. Oh, free throw is good from Dinwiddie. 17 seconds left in the fourth. About 47% here in the fourth. Pass to man. Snatched away. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. It's Thursday night basketball. It's the away team.
And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are you going to be looking for in this one from Williams?
And this is a guy who's made the power slam his trademark, Kevin. So we'll just have to see who he throws it down on tonight.
And you know what? He's super on the offensive glass. Whether he's bagging his own groceries or sticking back one of his teammates misses, he gets it done in there.
And if you look at their numbers in that game, what jumps out most is the balance offensively. They really spread the wealth.
And they were on fire in all areas. That was a very satisfying road win.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And that one falls for Wall. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Earlier, I was able to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Coach said that even though this is the first meeting of the year, he didn't expect there to be much of a feeling out period between the teams. He said, listen, we have a group of guys that can all score and do it in a hurry. I expect us to come right at them and test their defense early on. They'll definitely be on the attack, guys.
Okay, Doris, well, the offensive approach, a primary force in the game plan today, guys.
As it should be, Kevin. I mean, they're the type of team where if they can get their offense clicking, everything else falls into place.
Exactly. For them, more than most teams, so much depends on the effectiveness of their offense. It usually is the beginning of their best defense.
Here's Tyler. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Collins, a screen on Thompson. They set the pick. And Tyler kicks to Beasley. Can't capitalize on the good pick. And here's Wall. Wall gets a screen from Hukic. It's Wall with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Wall's got 8 points.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Now here's Beasley. Will it go? And the jumper is on the mark. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Durant dishes to Thompson. Number 34. He's guarded by Collins. Gets it to go.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Now here's Beasley. The 10-footer. Can't get it to go. Wall with some nice defense. There's the steal. Here's Beasley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Beasley against Wall. Durant kicks to Wall. And the three off target.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
No good from Beasley.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
That one goes. Count it.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Tyler passes to Collins. He feeds it to Beasley. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on John Wall.
At the line for your Warriors, Beasley. At the line for 2.
Come on, you can hit these.
The free throw drops in for Beasley. And Beasley drops both of them. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, there's the pick. And Wall. Here we go now. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Tyler dishes to Beasley. Feeds it to Collins. Shot from 6. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the layup.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And Thompson kicks the Wall. Back to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Now here's Beasley. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to go.
Not sure what he was thinking there because that was not a good shot.
Yeah, it would help if he was actually capable of making it. Stay in your range.
Wall up top. Beasley comes with the double team. Number 34. That's good.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim. Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Now here's Beasley. Here's Tyler. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Jump shot is good. Tyler's got his first 2 points. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Durant against Williams. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Here's Tyler. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Dishes it to Williams. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Durant, he's guarded by Williams. Pulls up on the wing. And it's off the back rim, no good.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
That is good.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
The shot's good for Vukic.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound, and once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Now here's Beasley. He has 6 to the inside. Tyler passes to Beasley. The feed to Collins. Outside Williams. Right side Williams. It's good from about 19 feet. Williams has got 6.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like.
Thompson outside. Back the wall. "18 feet out. Offensive rebound. Ugic lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Here's Collins. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Wall. 6-point game. Outside Durant. Tips it. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
You know, they've really built the lead on their inside game and their ability to convert second chance opportunities, Kevin.
To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw, the defensive presence was almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
Berggren defended by Alexander. Deep 2 from Robinson. And that one comes up a bit short. Being an impressive 60% early. And Bogdanovich kicks to Alexander. Passes it to Kelly. Jacks up a 3. Gets the bucket.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
There's the screen. Now here's Barnes. Defense right on him. Robinson sets a screen for Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Alexander passes to Johnson. For 3. And that one's good.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Berggren defended by Alexander. Here's Barnes. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Bogdanovich.
And very quickly here in the first quarter, pronounced advantage for them on the glass.
Yeah, that's a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
No good from Kelly.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
The pass to Barnes. Berggren defended by Alexander. Clock at 6. Down low, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Kelly passes to Alexander. Johnson. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. No good from Kelly. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Barnes kicks to Robinson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Robinson's got his first points of the night. Again, the strong inside game and the second chance points quickly becoming a factor.
Kevin, it's absolutely the biggest factor in the game right now.
Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
So the thing I like is they're getting good shots every time down the floor, and it's due to their unselfishness as a team.
McDermott's checked in for Collins. Pass to Kelly. Here's Bogdanovich. And stolen by Barnes. Puts it up from 15. Off the left rim and out. .36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Alexander. Shot clock at 6. He passes to Kelly. Off target from outside. Here's Barnes. 5 points in the game. Berggren. The dish to Barnes. Great tee that time from Bogdanovich. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Coming up Sunday, December 10th, the East against the West. Big time hoops coming your way.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter. Really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they've come out, and it's served them well.
Berggren defended by Alexander. Robinson dishes to Brown. From inside, and that one's good. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
Alexander passes to Johnson. Here's McDermott. Brown's there with the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
The screen from Brown, doubled by McDermott, and finished off by Brown.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Alexander, guarded by Robinson. Back to Johnson. The three. Can't get it to go. Berggren, defended by McDermott. Pass to Barnes. Gets an open look and hits. Barnes has got 7 points in the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. He kicks to Johnson. Here's Alexander. Lays it off and banks it in. Alexander's got his first basket of the night.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
The screen from Brown. He dishes it to Robinson. Inside. All sorts of time. Rebounded by McDermott.
Great look, disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
The pass to Alexander. Johnson the screen. Poked away. Johnson left side. With the shot. Misses the jumper.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Robinson. Robinson missing again. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Power down with both hands. Have to give him a huge injection of energy club.
And Kevin, that's exactly what they need right now. They've got to close the gap.
Forget about that for a second. How about the burst to the bucket for a point guard? Boy, he can power those down.
The screen from Brown. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now. Well, his shot blocking is always a factor, guys. That presence around the rim defensively just changes the whole picture strategically.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. 6.5 games behind them. The visitors on defense. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Tyler. He's covered by Thompson. Tyler, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
Bailey, covered by Wall. Pass to Bailey. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
While we have a chance here, let's check out some stats for John Wall. 12th in steals and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And, you know, Steve, going back to his steals, I mean, defense has really been at the core of his identity. I mean, he poses a lot of problems to whoever he's guarding, and that helps the team at the defensive end.
He doesn't get the second one. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Thompson with it. Now defended by Bailey. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Home team on D. It's a 14-point game.
Well, despite that possession, something I've liked is that they've really been in control while getting out to this lead. They've kept the turnovers down.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Here's Wall. He's coming off a 19-point game again. Kicks it to Durant. Rebound by Williams. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Tyler. This is to Williams. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Williams has got 8 points and 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. All with it. He's got 10. Here's Durant. Hits the jump hook. Durant's got his second basket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pick by Williams. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Bailey. All alone. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 6. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside, Wall. Feeds it to Thompson. Back to Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. No what? Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And there's the feed to Tyler. They set the screen. Braun covered by Wall. Williams for 3. Gets it to go. Williams has got 11.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point line.
All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams.
This is one of the best scoring teams in the league, actually. They found a nice offensive flow to their game, and they don't have any problem putting points on the board.
Now the dish to Durant. He passes to Wall. Down low. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Sharp pass to give his teammate the high percentage shot in close.
There's a screen. Bailey covered by Wall. And the pass to Bailey. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. There's the 3. And the shot is good. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Great outside shooting fueling this one.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
Here's Wall, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Tyler. And Thompson sends it back.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. He kicks to Tyler. Pass to Bailey. Expanding his range. And it's Durant with the rebound. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Outside, Wall. Wall with another miss.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Braun. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Back to Wall. It's Durant on the wing. He dishes it to Wall. Back to Durant. From deep. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Kicks it to Tyler. Passes it to Bailey. Dishes to Tyler. Clock at 4. Cannot hit. Nice D from Thompson.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Outside, Wall. That's good. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
Just the shot they wanted. Point blank range.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's Bailey. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That free throw good from Bailey. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Wall. Hits from the high post. Wall's got 16.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Doubled by Ukic. Bailey covered by Wall. Wall, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, no good from Alexander. And 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Thompson right side. Outside, Wall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Alexander passes to Kelly. Shoots. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Now, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Alexander covered by Wall. Collins a screen on Wall. There's the pass to Bogdanovich. From outside off the mark. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Durant kicks to Barnes. Back to Durant. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot to stop the drought. No good from Kelly. The 3 from Barnes. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team, they lead by 11. Stay right where you are for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you in just a bit for the start of the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime report for this Thursday night. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Right now, they sit with the second-best record in the conference. Some terrific basketball from John Wall. His shooting percentage off the charts right now. He's got the magic touch from the field, no question about it. And the home club still hanging in there. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And another one also in progress, about midway through the third out there. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. Third quarter out there, but it's not a close one. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
Well, how about John Wall in this one? He's got 19 points, and he's added to his totals by picking up 3 points at the line as well.
Yeah, and that's something that's important for him and his team. Getting a few extra points, knocking those free throws down, and helping your team any way you can.
They've got Collins, also Williams out there, and it's Tyler in at the two-guard spot. To the inside, number 34. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Klay Thompson is out there with Wall. And it's Durant. And it's Ukic in at the 5. Right side, Wall. Rejected by Alexander. The second chance effort. The shot's good for Ukic. He has 6.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And Steve, you know, he's also got the full arsenal of moves in the post. I mean, you can't believe how many tricks this guy has up his sleeves. He's full of them.
And Wall kicks to Durant. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfectly.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. He feeds it to Tyler. Tyler off the pick from Collins. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 16.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Passes to Ukic. Backs down. Outside, Wall. 6 to shoot. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Tyler dishes to Collins. He passes it to Alexander. Drops it in off the fadeaway. Alexander's got 6 points.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Back to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one. Free throws, such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. 4th, Kevin Durant.
Well, defensively, you can't send him to the line because there's nobody better from the free throw stripe than him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Tyler. He's covered by Thompson. They set the pick. Here's Alexander. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket. But it looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. A half game back. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Wall. Puts up a 3. Thompson. Back to Wall. 5 on the clock. With a step back. And that one goes long.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. And good on the basket. Hook it.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Now Wall. 21 points in the game. Feeds it to Durant. Left side Durant. They get the rebound. Number 34. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 4 or 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now the feed to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing, and that's good for 2. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Brown. He has 7. So it's the visitors now.
Remember, they won both games against this club last season, which was, I think, one of the highlights of the year.
Number 34. He's guarded by Collins. Rebound by Tyler. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Steve was talking about this moments ago about the sweep. Not easy to do, certainly, when you take on an opponent, one you know, and even if it's just a 2-game series like this one is, and it won't be any easier this year, I don't think, either club.
No, it won't. I mean, we can be pretty certain, Kevin, that both of these teams are going to be battling for the top spot in their respective conferences, so the games between them will be hard-fought and tough.
The pass to Alexander. Johnson outside. Pass to Alexander. Clock is at 3. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. shooting around 44% in this third quarter. The screen from Brown. Berggren. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Johnson the screen. Here's Alexander. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Alexander's got 10 points.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
At the line for 2.
Easy boys, come on!
That free throw, no good.
You get the next one.
And he sinks the second. The visitors with the ball. They're leading by 8. Number 27. They get it back.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Here's Tyler, guarded by Robinson. The dish to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Williams with the steal. And here's the break. Off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. He kicks it to Tyler. Pass to Williams. He dishes it to Tyler. Passes it to Alexander. Clock at 6. Baseline try. And the bank shot is good. Alexander's got 12.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Robinson inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Look how well he led him there with that pass.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Johnson the screen. He passes to Alexander. Back to Johnson. Kicks to Tyler. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. The shot is off.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Dishes it to Robinson. Number 27. He's guarded by Johnson.
Good D.
Berggren defended by Alexander. Fast break. Here they come. He feeds it to Collins. Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's the pass to Alexander. There's the dish to Williams. Pass to Alexander. Johnson, 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 6.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Feeds to Brown. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And our 2K leaderboard up on the screen now, giving you a look at the small forward position and the players with the most rebounds per game this year. And he makes the first. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. He's off on the second. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Tyler off the pick from Collins. Tyler passes to Alexander. Covered by Wall. Johnson outside. Passes it to Alexander. It's stolen by Wall. The feed to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 6th assist on the night. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Tyler. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Tyler's got his 2nd basket.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in the second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Outside, Wall. Back to Brown, and he dunks it down.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
He kicks it to Tyler. Unloads. Kept alive.
Looks like he's lost his focus a little bit. Not playing well in this quarter.
Snatched away. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Durant kicks the Wall. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter. And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession, and you got to buckle down defensively.
.56 seconds left to play here in the third. Williams passes to Alexander. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Alexander's got 14 points.
Good defense, but gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
He dishes it to Durant. He's against Williams. Fades away. The kick out to Wall. Wall gets a screen from Thompson. And Wall. Here we go now. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Taken away by Williams. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
And guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Williams against Durant. The kick out to Wall. Durant fires from deep. No good. Here's Alexander. The shot is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team leading by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Coming up this Friday, December 8th. Don't miss it.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Collins is out there with Williams. And it's Alexander in at the point. Outside Williams. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his third rebound tonight.
You know, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead. Doing the dirty work down low.
Yeah, and Clark, you know, rebounding's a team effort. Everybody's boxing out. Everyone is accountable. They're doing a nice job collectively.
Here's Tyler. Misses off the left iron.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Outside, Wall. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Wall. Leads him in there. Number 34. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Brown is checked in for Kevin Durant. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Kicks it to Tyler. Now the pass to Alexander. Covered by Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his fourth foul of the contest. The visitors on defense. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Wall.
You know, turnovers really weren't part of the story.
Oh!
Look out!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
There's a good screen. Alexander passes to Collins. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Two shots.
You guys are ready, yeah!
And the first one drops. And so Collins nails both of them. Here's Barnes. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the middle, Wall. He's guarded by Collins, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Kelly passes to Johnson. Pass to Kelly. Pulls up. That's short off the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Barnes dishes the Wall. Number 34. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Kelly, he's covered by Thompson. Pass to Alexander. Dishes it to Collins. Good on the three-point shot.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Back to Wall. The shot is off. Great tee that time from Bogdanovich. Kelly passes to Alexander. He passes to Kelly. Drills it from outside.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Tries to keep it alive. Barnes kicks the Wall. Pass to Barnes. Here's Ukic. Some solid defense from Collins. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Kelly passes to Alexander. On the wing, Johnson. The three-pointer is right on target.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
The pass to Ukic. He feeds it to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Number 34. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Johnson with a screen on Thompson. And Tyler kicks to Alexander. The 11-footer. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
Barnes kicks the Wall. Drills the three-pointer. Wall's got 26 points.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Pass to Alexander. Puts the lead pass in front of him. A nice shot by Tyler.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Now here's Wall, defended by Alexander. Back to Wall. Shoots it up. Collins grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. And you don't get too many better looks from that range.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Passes it to Alexander. A baseline J, rejected by Wall. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. It's a three-point game. Here's Alexander. It's rebounded by Ukic. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Wall. Here we go now. Some solid defense there from Collins.
This touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Alexander passes to Tyler. To tie it up. Rebound by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Thompson.
Checking out the game Klay Thompson is having. He's got 11 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Now, a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Alexander covered by Wall. And here's Johnson outside, rebounded by Ukic.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Here's Tyler. He passes it to Alexander. Covered by Wall. The fadeaway. The shot is off.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
The dish to Barnes. Back to Wall. Plenty of space. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Johnson the screen. Alexander passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up, and that one's good.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Here's Thompson, and right on target. Good.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this half.
Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Alexander passes to Collins. Feeds to Tyler. The pass to Alexander. With the teardrop, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That one on Thompson.
At the line for your Warriors, Alexander. At the line for 2.
Come on, you can get this.
First one falls for him. Kevin Durant's checked in for Barnes. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Outside, Wall. The feed now to Thompson. Back to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. But they get it back.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
Another shot, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Johnson. And so Wall nails both of them. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Stafford. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Now here's Wall. He kicks it to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wall. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, that's the way to get the board there.
Just been rebounding well all game long. And Tyler kicks to Alexander. Collins against Durant. Pass to Alexander. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
It's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Passes it to Ukic. Outside, Wall. Right side, Wall. Pulls up, high post. That's good. Wall's got 7 points for the quarter.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number one, they're ahead.
And that rebounding has enabled them to keep the lead.
And has allowed second chance opportunities for him, which are very valuable. Huge.
.116 left in the game. Here's Tyler. There's the pass to Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Lots of room. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Thompson kicks the Wall. Outside Durant. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
They didn't take their time wrapping this game up. They pretty much did it in a hurry.
Yeah, they had a nice spurt to polish this one off.
Alexander passes to Tyler. Off target from 3-point range. And about 45% from the 4 in the fourth. Durant dishes the Wall. Kicks to Thompson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty, missing both. Clark, this one just all but in the books.
Yeah, I don't see a comeback at this point, buddy.
Not enough time, and just too big of a deficit for this team.
Pass to Kelly. Braun. From deep 3-point range. No good from Kelly. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, John Wall.
Hi and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce and you're watching 2K Sports. The contenders starting to emerge as the NBA season picks up a little steam. It's the away team going up against the home team. We'll catch up again at halftime.
"2K Sports" brings you Friday night NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. On the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Henderson?
Well, his dunking ability is unquestioned. I mean, he plays above the rim, and he won't hesitate to crank it down on you given the opportunity.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Well, you know, they've only played these guys once during the regular season, but they did beat them. So they've got to feel pretty good about their chances. The matchup seems to be pretty good for them.
And, Steve, if they win this one, that'll technically make it a 2-0 sweep. Not a major accomplishment, but still something you could feel good about.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
2 shots.
Come on, you can get this.
That free throw missing. No luck that time either. Now here's Johnson. Number 41, guarded by Green. Beal, the pass to Henderson. Outside for Beal. Clock at 6. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Beal. And both free throws good for Beal. Green with the ball. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Going into this game and scouting the opposition, he told me he's a huge fan of Drew Holiday, saying, you know, Drew's still a guy with so much potential. You just don't see that many point guards with his kind of frame. 6'4", close to 2 bills, and a great skill set to match. He's a guy you love to watch, but you often hate to go up against. Kevin, we'll see if he can have a big impact in this one.
And thanks for that story, Doris. It's stolen by Johnson. Number 41, defended by Gobert. Henderson kicks to Beal. Dishes it to Johnson. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Green, the pass to Edwards. McDaniel, defended by Beal. Outside Holiday. Holiday left side. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Here's Beal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. He kicks to Johnson. Rejected by Gobert. It is now to Beal. They swipe it. Here's the break. Edwards, who's guarded by Johnson. Edwards passes to Gobert. Now Edwards. Holiday defended by Beal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Johnson gets the bucket.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards passes to Holiday. Down low.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, was angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Newsom defended by McDaniel. Johnson kicks to Henderson. Floats one. It's hauled in by Edwards. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Green, the pass to Gobert. Now here is Holiday. Henderson defending. And Holiday kicks to Edwards. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
You got this, baby, yeah!
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both free throws good from Edwards. The visitors with the ball.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now a look at the 2K leaderboard to see which point guards have been playing the best perimeter defense during the last month. Drew Holiday 4th.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking ball handlers' pockets, but as terrific point guards, they know how to clog passing lanes and come up with a lot of steals that way as well.
Absolutely. Their steals come from all over the court and in all sorts of situations. Transition, half-court sets, out-of-bounds plays, in the lane. They are the NBA's most complete defenders at the one-guard spot.
Now Henderson. After the missed 3 from McDaniel. That's good. Here's Holiday. A 23-point game for him in the win again.
And Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Feeds to Green. And the shot is good. Green's got his first basket of the night.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Now here's Henderson, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Johnson. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Johnson's got 6 points.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Beal. Green with the block. And there's the pass to McDaniel. And here's Edwards. There's the triple. They get the rebound.
And the next foul will put them over the limit and in the bonus.
A chance to get some easy points at the line here, so it makes sense to be aggressive.
Outside, Green. He passes to Edwards. Second chance shot. The shot's good from McCain.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. Off to a great start this season, currently in second. 5 games behind. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2.
And one way to nullify a home court advantage like they did that night, Kevin, light it up from the three-point line. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
Edwards against Beal. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Now here's Beal, averaging 16 points a game. Here's Jukic, and the layup's good off the glass.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Here is Edwards. Kicks it to Holiday. He feeds it to Green. Passes it to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. He has 7.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
Green kicks to Edwards. He dishes it to Holiday. Pass to Edwards. They set the pick. Swiped away. Newsom. Edwards defending. Number 41. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here's the home team. 3-point lead.
That was a heck of a performance for them offensively. There were some stretches there where it just seemed like everything was falling for them.
And it wasn't by accident they shot it that well. Their ball movement was excellent. That was the key to me.
Here's Gadsden. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Outside, Walker. This one for 3. That's good. Walker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Beal against Walker. There's a screen. Now the feed to Williams. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Walker. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Walker's got his second basket of the night. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Now here's Beal. 6 to shoot. Number 41. The shot no good. Nice D from Plumlee.
They've been getting out-muscled on the boards before coming up with that one.
Not playing tough enough. The physicality just hasn't been there yet.
Number 41, defended by Plumlee. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
And Holiday kicks to Walker. They set the pick. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Beal against Holiday. Elbow shot. And that one comes up a bit short. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Gadsden. They get it back.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
It's good. This game is all even.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Well, free throw shooting, such an important part of the NBA game. And as the two-guard position goes, these have been the best in the league over the last 10 games. 5th is Bradley Beal.
Well, we've gotten used to seeing a lot of terrific free throw shooters from the two-guard spot, but even so, it shouldn't take away from what these players have been able to do up there.
Yeah, that's right, because all they have done up there is convert their chances. That's it, plain and simple. These are the steadiest hands you're going to find, not just at their position, but in the league overall.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. And Plumlee kicks to Williams. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And that one's good.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking, and they've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Now here's Williams. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Walker's shot is off.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Jukic, defended by Plumlee. Here's Jukic. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The away team up 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Coming up next Tuesday, December 12th. You don't want to miss it.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I thought the key to that first quarter, guys, was the turnovers they faced with that aggressive defense.
Well, the defense, as you said, Steve, has been really aggressive, and it's paid off for them a few times already.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Beal against Walker. Walker with some nice D.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And that one's good.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
And Beal kicks to Williams. This is to Beal. It's picked off. Outside Williams. He kicks to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Number 1 gets it to go. And that'll tie this game up.
He's definitely shaken up. They're using the timeout to let their trainer take a look at it.
Gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Gadsden. Here's Jukic. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
The dish to Plumlee. Johnson on him. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot 1 more at the free throw line.
You know, with the extra weight he has over his man there, I mean, he's going to be hard to slow down when he gets ahead of steam. Those extra LBs make a difference.
Well, something that he maybe doesn't get enough credit for is just how good he is at drawing charges.
I'm glad you brought that up, Steve, because very few players do get credit for it, and you're exactly right. He does do it very well. There's no fear in this fella. He'll give up his body in a minute.
With the fadeaway, the long-distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 9.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Feeds it to Williams. Right side to Walker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And it's 8 points now in the game for Walker. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Beal kicks to Williams. Pass to Beal. Back to Williams. From beyond the arc, and that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Number 1. He's guarded by Williams. Number 1. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Jukic. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. 8.5 games behind them. And he makes the first. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Mason Plumlee. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Walker. Offensive rebound. Right side Green. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Got himself into a really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Beal against Walker. Here's Jukic. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. He's got 12.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
The pass to Walker. Outside Williams. Lock at 6. Kicks to Green. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Green. Both free throws good from Green. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And here's Henderson looking for his first basket still in this one. Green against Johnson. Here's Jukic. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
Outside Holiday. He passes to Green. Number 1. And the shot is good. He's got 8.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Now Henderson, averaging 10 points per contest. Back to Johnson. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. Johnson's got 11 points.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Number 1. Misses from close range.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Taken away by Williams. And it's blocked by Beal. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And how about a look at a few of the hottest players in the NBA right now, the top scoring shooting guards in the past 10 games. Holiday goes in. Williams with the ball. Now Beal defending. Williams against Beal. And he lays it straight in. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Johnson sets the screen for Beal. He feeds it to Johnson. And the 3 off target. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Henderson. Holiday up top. Right now averaging 21 points a game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gadsden. He's guarded by Williams. Johnson. Good.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Passes it to Holiday. Now Edwards. Back to Holiday. He squares up and sinks it. Holiday's got his second best of the game. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Newsom, Edwards defending. Here's Jukic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 16.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Edwards passes to Holiday. Pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniel. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Henderson with it. Edwards there. Gadsden guarded by Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Gadsden. And it's blocked by McDaniel. And here comes Holiday. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And he hits it to tie the game up. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on. Fellas, that's exactly the job the big guy has to do for him. Contest every rebound.
Edwards passes to Holiday. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Holiday. Drains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 10.
They brought up their three-point percentage this quarter. They're shooting it well right now. The defense may need to think about making some kind of adjustment to slow that down.
Here's Jukic. The jump hook. That is good. He's got 18.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
Holiday with it. 10 points for him. And the pass to Edwards. Outside Holiday. They grab their own miss. That's good. Green's got 8 points.
It's easier to protect the lead if you can get nice high percentage shots rather than settle for long three-pointers that they did in the first quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, shooting percentage a function of shot selection. I think they've got to keep the pressure on each possession, and I think that's easy to do when you're attacking the paint and not settling for threes.
A minute 50 left here in the second. Jukic, defended by Gobert. Outside Holiday. Edwards. Misses off the right iron.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely. I think he should have converted that one.
He dishes it to Henderson. There's the screen. They double him with Green. And yes, sir, that one drops. Henderson's got his first points of the night.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to fight over the top of that.
Gobert, the pass to McDaniel. Sinks the three-pointer.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Jukic. Great D that time from Gobert. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
There's a good screen. Here's Henderson. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Outside Holiday. Passes to Edwards. Back to Holiday. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 13.
Yet another 3 for him, Kevin. He's really been draining him here in the second.
Pulls from the top of the key. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that brings the first half to a close. The home team leading by 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime show. Glad you're with us. I'm Damon Bruce. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Sitting at 500 in the early goings of the season, they're looking to get on the winning side of the ledger. Drew Holiday is their top scorer. What a weapon he's been for them. Dangerous from everywhere, mid-range, in the paint, and beyond the arc. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've capitalized on their trips to the charity stripe, and that's been crucial. Bradley Beal certainly playing well so far. He's picked up 4 points. He's been dynamic on both ends of the court, finding teammates, playing tough D on the other end. We'll get things going with a look at teams playing later tonight. That one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket. That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And another game that's coming up, a little clash of the conferences there. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And that'll do it for us here in the studio. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. Anderson with it. Edwards is out there with Holiday. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's McDaniel at the small forward. There's the pick. Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to McDaniel. But they get it back. Now the pass to Gobert. And there's the feed to Holiday. Pass to McDaniel from past the arc. And that one's good. 12 points for him.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Here's Henderson. That one goes. Count it. Henderson's got 6.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Edwards against Beal. Here is Edwards. He has 7. McDaniel. Nice open look, but it's no good. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Tries from 10, and he hits the jump shot. 20 points for him.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Here's the screen. Edwards passes to Holiday. Holiday off a pick from Gobert. And he lobs it up.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Jukic, defended by Gobert. That drops.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Holiday kicks to Gobert. Outside Holiday. Pass to Edwards. Can't hit.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
There's Beal with the 3. Gets the bucket. Beal's got 7 points.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And, Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
The shot's good from McDaniel.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jukic, defended by Gobert. Dishes it to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jukic. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniel the pass to Holiday. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Number 41, defended by Gobert. Here's Jukic. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the pass to Gobert. He kicks it to Holiday. He passes it to Gobert. Now Edwards. Here's Gobert. Comes up empty down low. Now the dish to Henderson. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now here's Green. 8 points for him. Feeds it to Holiday. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it. Guys, they have to get a hand in his face.
Pass to Beal. Number 41, guarded by Green. Here's Jukic. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
And Gobert kicks to Holiday. Passes it to Edwards. McDaniel. Henderson defending. And here's Edwards. He's got 7. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is. Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Let's take a look at some of the leaders of the NBA. These point guards have been shooting lights out during the last month. They get a hand on it. The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the screen. Kicks it to Beal. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game. But his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too. And they need a timeout, Kevin. They haven't been boxing out like they need to, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Now Henderson. 6 points for him. Number 41. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Holiday, here we go. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot, he'll go to the free throw line.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
1 shot.
In the second half so far, about 45%. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
To the middle, here's Jukic. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He's got 24.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Edwards with it. Now Beal defending. He feeds it to Holiday. With the floater. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Edwards with it. He has 7. There's the pick. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 9.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Number 41, guarded by Green. Here's Henderson. 8 points for him. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Henderson. Williams, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Both free throws good from Henderson.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Pass to Edwards. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 11 points in the game.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Here's Jukic. Connects on the open J. 26 points for him.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
And here's Edwards. He's got 11. Holiday, three-pointer, and it's good. Holiday's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Henderson dishes to Williams. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Williams. Doing it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. Outside Holiday. The pass to Edwards for three. Can't hit.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Edwards passes to Walker from about 19 feet. Good as the jump shot falls. Walker's got 10 points in the game. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now here's Williams. 9 points in the game so far. Number 41. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He has 7.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
And Holiday kicks to Walker. That's tipped. Beal with the steal. Here's the break. And here they go. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Beal's got his third basket of the night right there.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He dishes it to Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. And the ball's just moving to whoever is open. And as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
There's the screen. Tries a three. Williams with another miss.
couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team up by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Coming up next Sunday night, December 10th, Big Time Hoops coming your way.
And the final period of play just about to start. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Back to Holiday. There's the steal. Outside Williams. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Tipped and stolen by Williams. Number 41 drills the three-pointer. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Number 1, he's guarded by Williams. 5 on the clock. Number 6, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
The feed now to Beal. Number 41, headed by Green. No one covering. 14 points for Williams.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Number 6, easy jumper from very short distance.
Boy, I'm surprised he took that shot. He was at a huge size disadvantage in that matchup, but boy, great job to bury it.
Now Henderson. Dishes to Beal. Number 41. It's blocked. Holiday, the pass to Walker. Number 1, defended by Beal. Off the screen, and the jumper falls for him.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Now here's Henderson, guarded closely. Shoots. And he overshot that one, missing.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
He kicks it to Holiday. There's a good screen. There's the dish to Walker. Left side Walker feeds to Holiday. They get it back. Number 6. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team.
At the line for 2.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Number 41, guarded by Green. Here's Henderson. Makes it off the glass.
How about this performance in the face of the injury? Playing through a lot of pain out there.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Green dishes to Holiday. Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Edwards. From downtown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Anderson with it. They set the pick. Here's Jukic. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And the home team has possession. Kicks it to Williams. Back to Holiday. No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Nails the wide open jump shot. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Williams inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Edwards passes to Williams, gets the bucket. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Here's Newsom. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Here is Edwards. He passes to Green. And here's Edwards. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Gadsden. Edwards defending. Here's Jukic. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's doing a great job at the charity stripe. It's easy to overlook, but those freebies can make the difference.
Here's the screen. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 41, defended by McDaniel. Number 41, on the money from 12 feet away.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
And here's Edwards. He feeds it to Green. Drills the baseline jumper. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Gadsden, Edwards defending. Let's go. And good. He nails it. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That free throw good from Edwards.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. And that's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Gadsden, Edwards defending. Pass to Henderson. Clock at 6. Number 41. That's good.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. The pass to Edwards. Ripped away. And here's the break. With some arc, here's Jukic. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. He's got 34.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
And Holiday kicks to Edwards. Back to Holiday. He dishes it to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He is not happy with their perimeter defense, saying, guys, way too many open shots for them beyond the three-point line. We've got to press up closer and try to crowd them off the arc. Guys, we'll see if they got the message.
Here's Jukic. A stupendous finish in traffic. He's got 36.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Now Edwards. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
At the line for 2.
You got this, baby, yeah!
That's good from Edwards. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That was critical, guys. Absolutely critical. And, you know, that's what we're used to seeing out of him.
Gadsden, Edwards defending. Now here's Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead.
Good. The defense got butterflies the second that shot went up because they know he typically delivers in the clutch.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of those shots. Pass to Edwards. Can't cash in from close range.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer the perfection continues.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
.137 left in the game. The feed to Holiday. Dishes it to Green. Back to Holiday. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists now tonight.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet.
Huge bucket.
They've been waiting for that one, guys.
.124 left in the fourth quarter. Newsom defended by McDaniel. Here's Jukic, the 15-footer. Good. He has 38 in the game.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Holiday the pass to Edwards. He passes to McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Edwards. The long 3. The shot will not go. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. And Holiday kicks to Edwards. Poked away. And oh, here we go with Henderson. Yes!
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Guys, your thoughts?
And obviously time is the big factor here, because they need to get points fast, and then go for the steal, and if not, a quick foul.
Hard as it is, you just have to hope the guy you send to the line doesn't convert.
.20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Holiday. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points. .11 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Smart foul there. You got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's going to be it. Great work at the charity stripe. That'll close this game out.
Passes it to Edwards. Here's McDaniel. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, fans. It's Friday night basketball. It's the away.
The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, taking a look at Paul George, what will we see from him?
Well, guys, with the style of defense he plays, an opponent better make sure every pass is a smart one if he's around. Because if it's not, it'll be in his hands before you know it, heading the other way for an easy lay-in.
You know, Steve, something else that jumps out at me about him is how often he thwarts penetration with his active hands. I mean, he gets a lot of his steals as players try to make their way to the basket.
And one way to nullify a home court advantage, like they did that night, Kevin, light it up from the three-point line. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
You always like to get that first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know, Steve, a good way to set the tone early on there.
Dishes to Porter. Outside, George. Backing down. Puts it up from 15. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. The shot's good from Soto.
They have got to put a body on him because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. With this being their first meeting of the year, he stressed to his team to rely on their instincts on the offensive end, saying, "We do a good job of finding soft spots in defenses and not forcing anything. As long as we can continue doing that here, we'll be in good shape. We'll see if that holds true, guys."
Okay, Doris, appreciate the information. I think, guys, it's not the first time that shooting has been a focus for this team.
Well, it's always something that they've tried to concentrate on. You work hard in practice. You know, you work on your craft. You work on your strategy, your execution, but you never know if the ball's going to go in or not.
And we've seen it ring up dividends. When they take that very disciplined approach to their offense, it usually pays off.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Kicks it to Porter. Griffin with the steal. And here we go. Griffin heading to the hoop. Oh,
Look out. Wow.
just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
Here's Murray. Now the pass to George. Here's Murray, defended by Holt, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Randall passes to Holt. And it's off from three-point range. He kicks it to Porter. On the wing, George. Soto, the pass to Murray. Outside, George. That three off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Randall. Guarded by Porter. Number 4. Off target from three-point range. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And George, here we go. Such a wide-open look. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, had a little mini slump there to start the game. Missed his first 3, and maybe this one will get him into a groove here.
They set the pick. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Well, it's not just point guards that can pass the rock. Here are the assist leaders among shooting guards over the span of the last month. In the third spot, Paul George.
And what that group has a great understanding of is the importance of ball movement. They can really all create their own shot, but they're superb setup men as well.
You know, I enjoy seeing that mindset in the shooting guard where basically he's saying, I'm going to attack at all times, but if it's not there for me, I can drop a dime on you just as easily.
On the wing, George. 6 to shoot. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone.